Dude. I do this. Oh, I was doing something. Here, watch out. I'm taking this off the charger so you don't break it. Here you go. Lay down. You go to sleepy.
The new season begins now. Will you be able to answer the call when the opportunity arrives? Can you achieve your goals as the show proceeds? It's true. So who are you to the teammates? Your rivals, the new season begins now. What will you do? How will you make
your mom? By banging your mom? Is this turned up all the way? Yep. It's kind of hard to fucking see. What is this train? Chasing the train. Arm of the gods. Fuck it. Arm of the god. You're adorned. Not thinker. You're not necessarily concerned with planning the preparation. Challenges will be very done in the moment. And if you think it will be better fight. Alright, well, as a picture, you need that, and you need that. Fuck. Fuck it. Hey, that's cool they got that. Sorry, I used to pitch in high school. I would have loved this. Sorry. I'll stop now. Damn. He went from smirking to angry when I'm in a white. Oh, why doesn't matter what kind of Nicky got? Spine, like. Damn, they started showing for only 53 overall.
Just days before the 40
I do not like the music that's playing in my ears though. What a metal music.
Prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher.
Wait.
Done for the day and heading back to the locker room. This player is met by one of the scouts in attendance.
I don't know what our problem was. I'll try to fix it. Oh, my mom went and seen the house next to this one.
Everyone has personality, even the ball. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
I really don't want to get up again for that tablet. You gotta wait for it. Piper, you gotta wait for commercials to end, baby girl.
Mlb The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup between the prospects from the West region and the prospects from the Central region.
Drink this and go to sleepy. Here. Ow.
Ralph Taylor, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. To know here, Danny.
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Popped him up. Leafer is going to have plenty of room as he puts it away in front of the dugout for the first out of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Taylor is truly unique when it comes to his pitch repertoire. Most guys are either knuckleballers or they're not, but it's not the case with him. He throws the knuckleball, but it's not really considered his primary offering. He'll use it just to mix things up. Knuckleball, and he a called strike 3 for out number 2. First offering on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. Now to the plate, Mario Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Knuckleball, strike 3 called as that thing came back over the plate, 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Stevenson comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Stepping in, Mariano Muriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Striding in the box, here is Escobar. He'll swing it from the left side right here. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Lifted down the line in left, but this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more. Is a wave as he struck him out.
Wow, that's the kind of stuff that really impresses here in the showcase. That's 3 Ks for him so far. He's showing he can make big-time hitters swing and miss on a regular basis, which is something every front office in baseball can appreciate. Definitely helping himself in this one.
And he's fit to be tied after that one. It's 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Stepping up to the plate, Samuel Loomis. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Okay, that's how we looking at during the demo.
First offering on its way. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better. And you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now that
First pitch of the at-bat. Circle change there. Called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on it that time, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Luis Rivera takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Hi, everyone.
Pitching and defense game 2-1. The final score this afternoon. The Central led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Luis Rivera takes home the win. T.J. Ludwig worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Excuse me. Oh, my heart. Excuse me. Pappy baby, it's time for bed.
Things off here in the bottom half of the first. And it's popped it deep into right center. Stevenson racing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Horrible.
Coming to the plate now, Cody Epps. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Ground down the first baseline. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Stepping into the box, Rafael Ortega. Bases empty in front of him with one away following the RBI ground out. Wind up and the 0-1. Bouncing ball toward the hole. To his left, Leefer. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now, Clint Juarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is foul right side. 2 out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. Stepping up now, Michael Newberry. As they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Throwing to second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. Settling in now, Alexis Gonzalez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run. Outfield just keeping him close. First pitch on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come out. At the very least, that will get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Now a look and a throwback to second. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And oh, that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. Now at the plate, Dwayne Andrews, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Leefer is there, and he's got it for the first out. So coming to the plate, Rolando Delgado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A ball and no strikes.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air to pick up a sac fly at the very least.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Leefer over to his right. 2 gone. Digging in, Alex Gooden. Swing, and he missed that time. It's 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball.
I know you don't want to go to sleep, baby, but it's bedtime. Fuck.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A 1-2 pitch. Lifted down the line and left. Is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men. At the plate, Andres Pena. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in, Cody Epps. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit down the third baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Rafael Ortega.
Third baseman number 2.
High in the air down the right field line.
Ortega.
And no one will track it down. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sharp ground ball to third. Leafer has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whipper here. 3 innings complete. Luis Rivera is on, and he'll take over.
For the East, 10 runs, 15 hits, 2 errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's gonna be stuck on the screen.
With nothing left to do but wait his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
with his dead mother. I want to go back, I want to say. I want to put it here to be something to be honest. Come back on the tablet. I don't want to play for the National League because I want to bat. I don't want to play no fucking Nets. I'm going to be the Rookie of the Year. Hey, where can the rolling go? You suck.
Is officially on the clock. With the 25th pick, the Chicago Cubs select Taylor, a starting pitcher from the Central Region.
For a long
I'll be right back.
first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. it is a major milestone. New draftees still face long odds of ever making it to the big leagues.
I'm gonna make it with these nets hanging down. If you ever hear me, fucking do this. Oh, damn, I'm gonna kill my teeth. Whoa.
After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some safety advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
Of tomorrow get their shot. So stepping in, Castellano. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder,
percentage of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, D'Lo, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. And this is taken for a called 3rd strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.
Okay, so your stats slowly go up, but I guess how you play.
Series 3 for 14. Grounded to short. Miller loves it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Now in the box, Gilberto Villanueva, and he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits.
Throw a damn ball.
First will get him easily, and the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Ken Gorman batting just a notch below 300 so far in the season. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Digging in now, Roberto Parra. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. First things first, here's a throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First offering on its way. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Keep thinking it's R1 for whatever dumbass reason.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Alfred Covey. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Chavez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready now, Milton Nunn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Gorman leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left.
Oh shit, okay, bad.
Pitcher Ralph Taylor steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. He's set and the pitch. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, the switch hitter, Robert Gerber. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. The throw into second.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. It depends on how much confidence they have in him with the bat in his hands.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in standing. Into the box, Kyle Wright. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. At the plate, Ahmad Castellano. He got called out on strikes his last time through. In there, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. This will kick up against the wall now. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. Now batting, Gilberto Villanueva. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count. Now set with the 0-1. Just off on the timing for that knuckleball. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Ramos has a beat on it. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ken Borman. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over. They're on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Back in standing. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. Blanco at second with 2 down. Popped him up. Rich moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no error. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Into the box now, Alfred Covey. He flew out at his last at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. And that's the second out. So digging in now, Milton Nunn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his left. Popped up, Gill has room in foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ralph Taylor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Hit hard towards center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm surprised he was able to mix in a baseball.
Runner's going. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Striding in once again, Robert Gerber. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. James in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kyle Wright. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance. Right down Broadway that time, strike one.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of his hitters.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. Ready once again, Ahmad Castellano. And he'll just watch this thing to try and get an idea. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it, Guillen. And that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Ready for another shot now, Chris Blanco. And that's in there for strike one. Skied into straightaway right. Guillen on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Slap hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Dan, I can't begin to tell you how hard it is to hit a knuckleball. I almost wanted to tell the manager to give me a day off.
You know what's so difficult about it, too? There are a lot of pitching better. Throw a knuckleball, so you really can't prepare for it. You can prepare for the fastball, the curve, the slider, and even the split, but I don't know of any batting practice pitchers that throw the knuckleball.
Ramos is there, 2 gone. Digging in once again, Roberto Parra. 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Well above the letters as it looked like the knuckleball slipped out on him that time.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging. Popped him up. Rich waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. He and Pat will look for some 2-out magic here.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Clifford Valencia claims the win out of the pen, his first. Gilberto Castro hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening.
I'm surprised I actually kind of like this rule.
pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
gets the call in Game 5 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options.
That's a lot of pitches. I want that, man.
And if he's on,
oh, come on, I got 3. Damn, you just stop all them out like that?
Rolando Gonzalez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Fellas, should take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Hot shot down the line, and this one scoots all the way to the wall.
Guys, you know what we call that? We call that turn and burn. That's a bullet single down the third base line. Third baseman's not able to make that play, can't make that play. He's playing almost full defense. Fearful of having to come get something. That ball is hit way too hard.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And the runner back. Cordova stands at first with 1 out. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Rodriguez ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Skoll. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Oh, I took it down the ball.
In time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score. Leading off the inning, Rob Jordan. And they'll need him to get something going here. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Rodriguez over to his left. 1 away. Set to get his day started, Sheldon Farron. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Knuckleball, and he can't pull the trigger. It's a called strike 3 for out number 2. Set to get his day started, Ryan Koch. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ball and a strike. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled on the ground to short. Willard scoops it up. And a close play at first, but he's pulled out and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We've played 2 full. The Smokies lead it 1-0. Into the box, Phil Yastrzemski. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. High in the air out to center field. Happ patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So striding in, Norman Matthews. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Called strike 1 on the circle change. Good pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. lifted in the air out to left field. Ramos is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Ready for another chance. Ozzy Cordova. He reached on a single in his first throw.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Digging in, Les Cox. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
I mean, these guys look more like lumberjacks than professional hitters right now. They're hacking at everything.
And this will ricochet off
The
of
ball.
the
Oh
mound.
my goodness. What am I doing?
No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Matt Skoll. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Cox, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he's fit to be tied after that one. It's 0-2. Before the 0-2, we'll look to first. Don't want to forget about it. Here it comes on 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. Striding forward now is the DH, Rob Jordan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
And never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Happ is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at bat, Ryan Koch.
The second baseman.
First pitch is a circle change for a called strike 1.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Digging in to try it again, Phil Yastrzemski will start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
And there's the first out. Now here it comes.
Third baseman.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Hit to 3rd. James is up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Leading off the inning, Cordova as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
And that's the first down. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Textbook pitching performance so far in this one as we move into the later innings. First pitch strikes, how about over 90%? That's about as good as it gets.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
2.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Scoble. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Rob Jordan. And they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 0-2 count and the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. So striding forward now, Sheldon Farrell. His last at-bat. Runners back.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. He can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense. All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Grounded down the third baseline. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ballgame as they're on quickly 2 away now. Into the box now, Ryan Cox, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hit right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Bouncer up the middle, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 bases. Coming to the plate now, Norman Matthews. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Count remains at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Gets him looking up around the letters.
The bottom third of the lineup hasn't put up a lot of resistance in this one. Pretty much have been sure outs other than that 1 hit. That really puts a lot of pressure on all the guys to make stuff happen. These aren't the guys you usually count on, but it certainly helps if they can do something productive.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And he misses there. 1-2. Bases are empty. One man out. And that's going to be high. 2-2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They really got him figured out.
1-0 the count. The 1-0 home. A ball and a strike now. 2 out, nobody on. Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue with that through for a 2-out hit.
Throw the ball around.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now batting, catcher, Sweat.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. Standing in now, Les Cox. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. It seems like they're always finding themselves behind it.
He brings it in, and they get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
4-0 the score this afternoon. Tennessee took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Ralph Taylor earns his first win of the season. So that just about does it.
Gotta shut up. Gotta shut up. Oh yeah, still haven't done that.
A pitcher who's been inefficient from the stretch of late is giving the coach up.
Weird, but I don't care about the relationship with my other pitchers. you take the black one? Are you trying to set it up? But once you take the thing off from here, I can have it. Come on, I'll figure it out. You looking at it right now? You gotta stay right there. Is that better? Oh. I'm gonna find a way to live in that. Things to do.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jackson Generals and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ralph Taylor has the ball for the 5th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch.
What? They tripping. I did the fucking shutout. team.
Well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Shutout. I need a better performance. Excuse me, a shutout.
Stepping in, Mauricio.
Damn near had no hitter.
And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Mauricio.
I fucking tripping. I'll do the best fucking pitcher in the minor league. I'll get better and better.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number one.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
And now, Ildemaro Vargas. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
The first baseman, Ryan.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding his zone. Quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
And this is knocked down on the mound.
Go throw the ball. What is this game doing?
First base safely.
Come on. That game just played the fuck out of me.
John Herrera with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's
Oh my God. They're not very bad.
It's up the line as it gets away. He's set. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Happ giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they get a man to second here in the... Now at the plate, Bartolo Armas. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Zagunis on the move.
Thought I'd knuckleball to the inside.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Right side. To his left, Rodriguez. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Now at the plate, Alexis Baladardas, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. And there's out number 2.
That bastard's fast. You just fucking got that shit.
Now to the plate, Fred Knight, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Gill is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Striding in, Chris Gill. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The shortstop, Chris Gill.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Chavez going back. And the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in, Nick Pena. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded, foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 34.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Ralph Taylor.
The pitcher, Ralph Taylor.
Oh, so there's a power swing that bad. I wasn't looking.
First offering on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1 on its way. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. Ready with another 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Stepping up to the plate, Ildemaro Vargas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, half. 1 out. Standing in, Brian Martinez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Left side. James is right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
What up? Thank y'all for watching. You should subscribe. I do mostly Super Nintendo videos, but I love baseball and UFC, so I do. Well, now that this is free, I do this too.
Back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And
I should have picked like second baseman or something, but I used to pitch in high school, so kind of what I wanted to do before shit fucked up in high school.
You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And I'm trying to get some money together so I can go to back to Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. I'm a little inside low knuckleball. Hey, he had the same idea.
Now another 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Zagunis moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. In now, Alexis Valadares. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
I used to play like fucking slugfest and shit. That's why I do it with the button pads and not the sticks. I still fucking suck at it. Probably why I missed so many shots in 2K.
1 out, nobody on.
So I just fucking drive and finish it.
Pops this one up.
Oh, he missed it.
First, he's digging for
Get
second.
the ball. Get the ball. What is this outfielder doing? Get the ball.
Still hasn't been fielded,
oh my
and he's
God.
gonna get there with a 1-out triple.
What is my left fielder doing?
That's his first triple of the season.
He was just walking to the ball. He's a cocksucker motherfucking bitch. He's a piece of shit bastard. Oh, fucking God.
No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone.
He was a piece of shit for not getting that ball. Why you just fucking stand there like that? Dumbass left fielder. He just walked to the ball.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team in the corner.
The 0-2 once more.
Fuck out of here.
Swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1.
No, catch that ball. Come on, you didn't do shit the last play. You better catch that. Good job. Did you just drop that? Oh my god. Why is this dude here, man?
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2.
Right here. Fuck.
Try to change your pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2.
This is a huge at-bat right here. He wants to get this guy and have the
Got
pitcher
him.
lead off next inning
Fuck.
without question.
And it's fouled away.
And that flip. Fuck out of
1-2
here.
pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
My center fielder's under an asshole.
And he
See?
brings it down to end the inning.
Left fielder didn't even attempt to get that shit. He's an asshole.
So no
He ain't
runs
making
here
it
on
to
the
no
base
fucking
hit, no
victory.
errors, and 1 man
He's
left
going back
aboard.
home. Fucking asshole.
Stepping up now, Nick Pena. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down.
I gotta
He
strike out
gets
this
the 2
dumbass
strikes in
pitcher.
this spot, has to put the ball in play. Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that power
Okay,
half of
way
the
too
plate.
late.
That's why he's having so much success.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall
Thank you.
behind the ball in 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now
Nice,
back
man.
to
He
the
moved
top
the
of
ball
the
when I get
lineup.
up there.
Stepping in, Mauricio Avalos, 0 for 2 on his line thus
Whoa.
far. And that misses for ball 1. Bases
Yeah,
are empty,
really.
1 man out. Just off on the timing for that knuckleball.
You know if a knuckleballer's in a game this late, he's got a good one working. He's been able to manipulate that thing all over. It's been dancing, occasionally mixing in a fastball. He's done a nice job.
The 1-2. Now a swing and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now at the plate, Ildemaro Vargas. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Rodriguez has got it, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Ralph Taylor. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ah, shut up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Liner toward right center.
Get the first base and shut up. No.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out
Can I make
hit.
two? Can I make two?
First digging for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Shut up. Go ahead.
I'll tell you, that's one of the
Go to
first
fucking
good
picture.
swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball
Nope.
really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Toward second. Throw gets him.
They're right
to
here
down.
on the back. Got a bag. Alright, come on. I'm
Settling
doing
in now,
dumb shit.
Doyle
Come
Gill.
on.
He'll
Good,
bounce
that's it.
back after striking out his last time up. 1-1. Here it is. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on
Go.
the first gets him, and the side is retired.
Oh,
One hit, one left.
I didn't even attempt this one at all.
So coming to the plate, Ryan Martinez. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too high to
Eat
start
my
the inning.
dick.
It's 1-0.
Not really, though. I need that.
Ball and a strike.
Get the ball back, come on. That's all.
1-1. 1-2 now.
Sure.
The 1-2. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
I
Yeah,
know
I
they
was
say
gonna go to left
sometimes
field.
that these
I
things
think he's
even
fucking
out,
playing
but
with his
that was
dick.
a bullet line drive that gets
Fucking
caught.
dick
He
yanker.
would have represented the go-ahead run.
Making his fucking dick the whole damn game.
Rodriguez
A little ball.
comes up with it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. At the plate, Bartolo Armas. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Happ is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So nothing happening this time around.
Score? Anybody score?
Digging in and looking for more, Alexis Valadares.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And there's ball one. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in, Fred Knight. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Chavez is under this one. 2 gone. Digging in, Chris Gill. Here comes the first pitch. And a strike as he waves through a knuckleball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But no one gets to this one as it lands in the home bullpen. A foul. Hit down the line at first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Francisco Ramos will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ballgame. Jackson put up 4 runs in the ninth inning.
I guess whenever I start a team, we're gonna have a decent fucking team. Advance. That's one thing I don't like about it. It's kind of like slow when you hit shit to do shit. Like an asshole.
Coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Fuck. Hold on 1 second. Fuck him, man. He has to lose again. You better have a better fucking relationship with my team. You know, with my outfielder and shit like that, with the other people. Cause I feel like I just want to close, start and close. I don't need no relationship with my fucking relievers or closing pitchers. I own this fucking mound. That's my plan.
It's time for baseball now.
It's time for baseball now.
Coming to the plate now.
Yeah, we got time for that.
And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The center fielder.
Underway this afternoon. And the first pitch of the game is hit in the air to left field. Ramos is there. One pitch, one out. At the plate, Steve Conrad. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
Too high. 1-2.
Too high.
Big swing and a miss at the knuckler, and now there are 2 gone.
Here you. That's one.
So stepping in, Kyle Farmer, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Oh, come on.
Not the best changeup there.
Yeah, that's a shitty fucking call. Fuck you.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna drop enough.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and the
So
inning
it's
continues.
oh my god. Why aren't these people? Oh, these people ain't got no arms. I'm not in the big league.
His day started, Freddie Kell, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that's off the left field wall.
Well, that was ass.
Wow, looked like an easy beginning of this inning. Gets the first 2 guys out, then the 3 and 4 hitters all of a sudden start locking in on him, and now he's got to get through this 5th hole hitter to get out of this inning unscathed. Yeah, he's definitely put his feet to the fire right here. This number 5 guy, he's known. He sits in that 5 hole to drive in runs, and he's smelling ribbies right now.
Green.
Chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Behind 0-2 now.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one.
The fuck out of here.
That retires the side, and that will do it.
Two dumbass, badass pitchers.
Set to get his day started, Armando Arias, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year.
They always go up, go down.
In a hurry. Now the 1-0 is a sinker that catches the zone.
That's a knuckleball. You're fired.
1-2 now.
What you gonna call that? Fastball? Oh really? We got 1 out. Fuck. Still an outside changeup.
1-2. Hit high and deep to right center. Guillen is after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Set to get his day started, Curtis Weller. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. No balls and a strike to count. High chopper to third. James gonna have to hurry. On to first, and there are 2 down.
He was fucking taking his time for it.
Now at the plate, Carlos Ramirez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting line for this one. Popped him up. Rich is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Stepping into the box, Chris Volpe. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. First pitch is a slow knuckleball in there, 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Too high.
Bullshit.
1-2. Struck him out.
Stay.
Digging in now, Luis Quintana. He flew out in his last at bat.
Luis Quintana.
There's a knuckleball over the inside corner. Quintana is playing up the middle and center field here, but most often he can be found in right. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Ian makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Steve Conrad. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Steve Conrad.
A ball and no strikes.
0-1, no strikes.
Third inning, no score to this point.
How the fuck do I suck at fucking hitting in the fucking...
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Ramos. And
Oh, he finally made her play. Congratulations, left field. You still can get the fuck out of here.
Ready now, Ralph Taylor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Fuck me.
Off toward the first base
No,
side.
keep going. Oh, fuck you, first
Is
baseman.
there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Into the box now, Kyle Farmer, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Strike 2 up in the zone.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Kyle Farmer is retired to kick off the inning. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a ball pulled hard but foul off to the left. He struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Now batting, second baseman.
Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Blandino is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
These are the stats the oppositions look at, being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Come on, cocksucker.
Sprinting
Good
after
shit.
it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
He's finally fixing his shit.
Leading off the inning,
Maybe they
Armando
switched him.
Arias, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Arias.
Give me in the middle.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here comes another 0-2. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that it's battle.
The 1-2. Knuckleball strike 3 called as that thing came back over the plate, 1 away.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not
Shut up! I threw a shutout last game, and y'all said I did shitty. I don't like you. Made no sense. And I think it was you who called a knuckleball changeup.
Ball 1 taken just off the inside. 1 out, nobody on. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2. Fouled away. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So digging in now, Carlos Ramirez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. In there.
So we got about 1. All I gotta do is keep pitching.
2 outs. They're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Ralph Taylor. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Ramirez going back on it. Gone!
I hit a home run for the contact swing
and a big moment for him there. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah,
holy shit.
Always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, R.D. Darnell. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Zagunis has a beat on it. He's got it 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Luis Quintana. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball and a strike.
You know if the knuckleballer's in a game this late, he's got a good one working. He's been able to manipulate that thing all over. It's been dancing, occasionally mixing in a fastball. He's done a nice job.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
He's just feeding up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where
what the fuck was that camera doing?
At the same time.
You don't look at me like that.
Everyone needs to relax and not try.
I mean, if you want to look at my character like that, that's fine. But why? Who's your character in the game? Why did it?
And another foul ball.
That cameraman is fired. Or woman. Camera person.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground.
Yeah, throw it.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
He did it.
Nothing across here this half to the bottom of the 6th inning.
Call up again.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ralph Taylor comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
This one's flared out toward left.
You gonna catch it? Nope.
Coming in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Striding in once again, Kyle Farmer. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Hit on the ground out to short. Willard has it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready once again, Freddie Kell. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he gets ahead 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The next 0-2. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. And now is the Stanford product, Alex Blandino. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. First, Gill fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, Armando Arias. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Fouled off. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Rip down to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in once again, Curtis Weller. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits. But hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Throw is up the line as it gets away. Stepping in now, Carlos Ramirez. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Ramirez takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Vernon Castro will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Vernon Castro.
Fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under at DN. And that's the 3rd out. No runs on 1 base hit. 1 error in the inning and a man left on. Now in the box, Luis
All I gotta do is strike these people out.
And he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action.
And
They just
now the
haven't been
uppers on my
up to the
side, so
task
I gotta do
so far
is
in
get
this
these
one.
corners.
Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Oh, eat my fucking dick.
Popped him up.
Yeah.
Over to the left, but playable over in foul.
Yeah.
And not the start they were hoping for as the leadoff man is kept off base to start the ninth. Heading out towards shallow right. Zagunis on the move. He can't get there as it falls in.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately. There's just another example. And even when he doesn't...
No, why'd you take me out?
It's moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
That was horrible. You couldn't take me
The
out.
final score today. Tennessee took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Ralph Taylor.
Ralph Taylor? Why you saying my name like that? Ralph Taylor. Man, my shit went up this time. That's because I home run. That's what I'm talking about. can only do it once every 30 days, so that's why I'm kind of waiting until I get more. Huh. Oh, I didn't put it on because of that. It's time I guess I start picking some different things than just Captain, huh? This asshole.
Future star. Now at the plate, Stephen Owens. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Stephen.
Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. So guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Willard over to his left, and there's one away.
My dude ran away from the ball. High five.
So striding in, Stevie Dixon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that gets him on the mound.
Get him.
Nice recovery play to get the second out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound.
My foot's okay.
Digging in.
Spin your ass.
He's been hitting well in the series. 4
So
on
that
the
ball
eyes
didn't
on
do
5
too
hits.
much.
Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Popped him up. Gill has a play. And the inning is over.
People drop it.
Inning in the books. No score here on the show.
They need to do a slug for this game. That'd be fun to slug. We go all fucking punching people in the face.
Taylor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Well,
First offering on its way.
Oh, I
Throws a
missed it.
fastball by him here. 0-1.
That was horrible.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
That's horrible.
Set to get his day started. Miles
At least we won it now.
batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
He's about to get struck out.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
A nice leadoff single to start the second right there.
I thought I was going to get that fucking
Find a way
strikeout.
to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. James is over, and he puts it away for the first out. So striding forward now, Keith Franco. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Weak grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Berman, base runner at first, 1 out. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Get the ball home.
This'll kick up
Get
against
the
the
ball
wall now.
home. Get the ball
Rounds the corner and is
home.
headed home. He will score, and the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders.
I don't want to see that shit
heading
again.
towards the right center field wall. He was flying
Damn,
out
he
of the
threw the
box.
band on.
I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
A swing and a ground ball to third.
Get the out.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Fuck that runner.
Into the box,
Ass faces.
Alejandro Ramirez.
The third baseman.
That just misses off the inside for ball 1. And that's waved at and missed. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike. 2 out, nobody on. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. Hard the other way. And that's through for a hit. Into the box now, Mariano Lopez.
No pitcher. Mariano.
Man at first with 2 out and a 2-2 ball game. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Gill is there and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stephen Owens. He got on top of one and was a ground out pickup last time. And a high strike there, 0-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Ready for another chance.
Probably gotta do a mustache.
Popped up. James is there for it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there are 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again. Vinny Cruz. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ralph Taylor, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. this one off. Rodriguez stands at second with 2 gone.
Fuck me.
Ramirez is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left stranded.
Fuck you.
The catcher, Miles.
Line drive base hit.
Why did he throw it there, man? Come on, gun that shit to first, you
Privy to
bastard.
this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher. When you can't go one way, when you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning to this season.
Chavez will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. From the stretch, in there for strike 1, 0-1. And an annoying knuckleball ping-ponging past a swing for a strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Guillen coasts under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Fernando Herman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That finds the zone, a called strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. 1. Leading off the inning, Alejandro Ramirez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place at the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Popped him up. Gill has room in foul territory. Oh, what happened there? It falls in. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Well, I lost this one. That's fucking bullshit.
Another 0-2 coming. Another foul ball.
This dude just took up all 9 pitches.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Just took my fucking shit, man.
Ray Saucedo will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here on in the inning. Bounce it to the left side. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Standing in, Stephen Owens, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit ball to short. Willard
come on, throw that shit.
Right,
Get this.
and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be The pitcher, Ralph Taylor, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First offering on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Owens looks up. Gone!
Yeah. Yeah. I think I just got us to win, too.
Now at the plate, Stevie Dixon. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Circle change there.
My picture getting home run. That's what I wanted to do. National League. But if I'm not gonna be able to play the field other than just pitch, at least I'm gonna be able to fucking bat too. That was a very bad pitch.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Boy, what a crazy AB right there, D-Road. Takes 2 pitches right in the strike zone, then gets on a knock on a pitch that's out of the zone.
Yeah, the game plan coming into the AB, but you know what? No one will know in the box score tomorrow. That's a bullet.
Into the box, Vinny Cruz, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miles Berman. He singled his last time up. In there, strike 1. Dixon stands at first with 1 out. Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. A tag for 1. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Now to the plate, Alexi Bolero. He flew out in his last at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. A runner on first with 2 away. 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Now at the plate, Keith Franco, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. A ball and no strikes. Liner towards second. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Striding in, Fernando Herman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. The ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitch.
And quickly, there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Alejandro Ramirez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. There's a knuckleball bobbing and weaving right over the outside corner.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident, attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he's...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Francisco Ramos is going to be asked to go.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save. Job well done.
8-5 today. Tennessee used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Well, Taylor was his 3rd of the season. Russell Burdick.
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
That makes no sense. Oh, okay. Fuck. I hit the wrong button thinking I was up that one. That's what I keep doing. Fuck, I forgot what the last one was.
Stepping in, Mauricio Avalos. He will lead this one off today.
The center fielder.
A little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dilo, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, you can win 4 of the first 5. That sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Now the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Smoke toward the hole. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Spin throw. Gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one. So here's the cleanup hitter, John Herrera. There's 3 hits in 15 tries for the series for him so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Ready with the 1-0. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory, back behind third. James is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Standing Checking in, Bartolo Armas, really looking good at the plate so far in the series with 5 hits and 11 trips. First offering on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. 0-1 is a circle change that's over for a called strike.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Now another 0-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 0-2 once more. Stays alive, still 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Fred Knight. It's been a 4-for-12 effort in the series for him coming in. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. Taylor is truly unique when it comes to his pitch repertoire. Most guys are either knuckleballers or they're not, but it's not the case with him. He throws the knuckleball, but it's not really considered his primary offering. He'll use it just to mix things up. Hit hard on the ground is short. And there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Dwayne Rhodes. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping up to the plate, Ralph Taylor. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Grounded down the third baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning.
Oh shit, that's
up. Chris Gill, and he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Much success at the plate over the last week and a half, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. In now, Nick Pena, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. With the string on that one, he's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Settling in now, Mauricio Avalos. He got on top of one. That picked him last time. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ildemaro Marcus. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. No balls and 1 strike.
You know, we saw these guys around the cage during batting practice, and they told us they were going to be aggressive. I think this is getting a little ridiculous. They better watch themselves. If they don't start putting balls in gaps, this guy's going to find himself in the 8th inning cruising.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he pops it up. And no one will track it down. A 1 pitch on its way. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And this is popped up near second base. Rodriguez is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. So coming to the plate, John Herrera, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. A ball and no strikes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. At the plate, Bartolo Armas. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Armas, playing here in his age 29 season, is second in the league in all-star voting among closers, so it looks promising that he'll get an invite to the midseason festivities.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date. Push towards that all-star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Count remains at 0-2. Gill into foul territory, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
This dude, man.
Got his ass for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Zagunis has it in his tracks. 2 down. A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this afternoon. First pitch on its way.
Number 25.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5.
Leading off for the Smokies.
Digging in, Ralph Taylor.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute, help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Liner in there for a base hit. Throw into third. Oh, and the decision to try it will backfire there as he's gone on a great throw from right. Digging in, Chris Gill.
Leading off for Jackson, the shortstop.
Hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Faster.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout attack going forward, but I'm not.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he's back easily. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Standing in now, Nick Pena. And he'd have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. The first pitch on its way. Popped him up. Willard moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Coming to the plate now, Ildemaro Vargas. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Good setup when the circle change hits the spot. 0-1. Gill at second with 2 down. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself down.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. At the plate, Brian Martinez. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
First offering on its way. Could have hit that with a 3-iron. A low knuckleball called for a strike. The
difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking his zone and getting ahead of his hitters.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Bartolo Armas. He got called out on strikes his last time through. In there, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down the way.
Count is 1-2 now. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Sammy Ramirez.
Shouldn't have to get a pinch hit.
2-1, the final score.
Now we're gonna lose, right?
Jamie Enriquez gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious Jackson Generals. 2 runs on 5 hits.
Oh, fucking come on.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role. And when team needs collide with a player's expectations, the game of dreams also becomes a game of choices.
This is about to suck. I like being a starter. I don't want to be no fucking reliever, man. I like controlling the game. Instead of these asshole shampoo man as a reliever, I don't want to clean up nobody's bullshit.
Next up will be Kyle
Look at this shit.
Number 0.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Why is Taylor getting tired?
As a play, he's got it 1 away.
See, I don't want to do no relieving shit, man. That shit corny.
So stepping in, Freddie Kell, a hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Taylor is truly unique when it comes to his pitch repertoire. Most guys are either knuckleballers or they're not, but it's not the case with him. He throws the knuckleball, but it's not really considered his primary offering. He'll use it just to mix things up. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
So he sets him down swinging. Freddie Kell becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Tennessee came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Alberto Castro gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Ralph Taylor wraps it up with the save, his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap for us here.
That was corny. We only played 1 fucking inning. And I was getting home runs and shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Stepping into the box, Carlos Ramirez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Taylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Almost clipped the inside with the knuckleball, but taken for a ball. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. And it's gone.
Come on, that's what you only play as a fucking relieving pitcher, man. Corny ass bitches.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 3 homers and 14 driven in. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Popped up. Gill is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat.
Now batting, third baseman.
Easy take on the inside with the knuckleball coming that time.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. 1 out, nobody on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Chavez will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. At the plate, Miguel Perez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. A ball with no strikes. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. Tennessee took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Number 39 earns the win, his second. Chris Volpe was only able to work.
Yeah, I definitely hate doing this for leaving pitcher shit.
This pitching coach wants to see his guy be able to deliver the knockout punch. Player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
What's the point, man? We come in this game just for moves. It's not gonna be a save, it's just gonna be a loss on my shit because y'all corny as fuck.
Ralph Taylor enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Happ ranging back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
I'm glad he fucking caught that. Don't have the home run
The
after.
designated hitter, Ozzy Cordova, he looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Calling for it, Ramos. He's got it, and there are two down now. Digging in now, Phil Yastrzemski. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Hit hard to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Happ moving forward. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Barons pick up win number 20 on the year. Orlando Zarate wins his 3rd of the season, permitting only 1 hit. Out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0.
Here's the first pitch to him. Knuckleball taken inside for a strike. Popped up. Gill over to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Into the box now, Wayne Rose. He flew out in his last at-bat. Sent on the ground out to second. Rodriguez is up with it on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth. Ready now, Eduardo Salcedo. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. The windup and the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Brings it in, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Tennessee Smokies took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Number 39 wins his 3rd of the season.
2 errors, and they left 3 men on base.
Ralph Taylor takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. So digging in now, Chris Gill. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Here it comes. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Rodriguez charging this one. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Eduardo Saucedo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. That average of 291 to start the day. No home runs as of yet, and 4 RBIs. Hit the other way out toward right field, and that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mauricio Avalos, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Popped him up. He brings it in, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Tennessee crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Richie.
That shit.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now.
Sounds like an asshole thing to do, but I don't want to fucking. I got the best batting average on my team. That's horrible.
The Stars have coming to the plate now. Mauricio Avalos. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Mauricio Avalos.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Got him. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at-bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap late? I am so fired up to see this offense take on this monster.
The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Martinez. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests. No balls and a strike to count. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. James will put this one away, and the side is retired. Now batting, John Herrera. He's driven in 4 runs on 4 hits to this point in the series. Starts him out with a good dancing knuckleball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and he got him.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And you talk about fitting a profile for a right fielder. Big surprise who brings the absolute bazooka to the game today. That is the right fielder. Don't look for anyone to test this guy.
Come on, dude, just strike out.
Ready with another 0-2. Hit out towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line up, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball for a single.
And he's back standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Gill in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. Now in the box, Eduardo Saucedo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So here now is the pitcher, Ralph Taylor. 9-1-2 due up. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Here's a shot to left field and deep.
Gone.
Look at this.
Gone.
Gone. To lead off the inning.
Wow, he really hit that home.
Now at the plate, Chris Gill is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ball one to start the at-bat. A knuckleball right over the middle of the plate.
You know, you think it's an 8-hole hitter right there. You shouldn't be taking that fastball, and you're right. But when you got the pitcher hitting behind you, you sometimes sit off speed because that's the pitch you're usually going to get. The pitcher does not want to get beat by you, and he's not afraid to walk you and hand it over to an AB against the pitcher.
Got him to go down swinging there. Chris Gill is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Another 0-2. And to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Bases are empty, one man out. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. So striding in, Mauricio Avalos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Here he comes again, 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. They'll try again. 1-2. Popped him up. Willard is there for it. 1 away. Digging in, Brian Martinez. They'll swing it from the left side right here. In there for strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 1 out, nobody on. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting, and
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing across here this half. Striding in once again, Ralph Taylor. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Hit back up the middle, scooped up. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there. So striding forward now, number 2, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
What is it doing?
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches.
Oh my God, they might have didn't play the ball
Take a
at
look at
all.
the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout forward. But I'm not betting against him.
But the runner's back easily. In now, Dwayne Rose. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Into the box now, Eduardo Saucedo.
Now batting.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. And that'll get over the wall. So forget about sending the runner. It'll be 2nd and 3rd now with only 1 away. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head in.
Get the ball.
How about 90% of his first
Oh,
pitches?
what are you doing?
If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Bartolo Armas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your Generals, number 22.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Armas is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Count even at 2-2. Bases are loaded with only one out. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Get this next fucking one.
Flips over and digging in, Mauricio Avalon.
Oh, come
he's got
on.
a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. The knuckleball giggling at him as it goes by. 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch. Slip away.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Ildemaro Vargas 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. In the air down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The right side. Gill takes it in. And the throw to first is in time. One gun. Ready once again, Brian Martinez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Popped him up. Willard waits on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, John Herrera. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs.
And the center fielder is under it to make a catch, and the inning is over. Ralph Taylor will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Well hit, deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Digging in once again, number 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. First baseline, a dive, and he can't hang on. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Good shit, first baseman.
The pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Hidwick, mound. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Eduardo Saucedo. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Starting to run out of innings here. Alberto Castro is on. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Smokies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Damn, I had it as a shutout too. Dumbass let him score again. Oh, you threw away balls.
Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city, putting on a new uniform.
Finally.
A AAA manager welcomes a new arrival from AA. This prospect showed promise at the AA level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here. The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. Getting in on the ground floor is smart business.
Hey, if you guys are still watching, thanks. I appreciate the views.
Minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage.
Should subscribe to my channel and check out the other videos I do.
A good matchup ahead between the Iowa Cubs and the New Orleans Baby Cakes. It's baseball.
Whoa.
It's The Show, and it comes your way next. Dave Daleski, a Rhode Island native, is the starting pitcher here. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Standing in, Stevie Dixon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Stevie.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a knuckleball that finds the highest part of the zone. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
Stepping in, Alexi Jimenez comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First offering on its way. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ready with the 0-2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, too. How come it's always the left fielders that fuck up, man? All you gotta do is catch it. Dumbass bitch.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft.
Get the ball, throw it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So no runs on a hit here. Leading off the inning, JT Riddle, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Hit to short. Russell's got it. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Now at the plate, Austin Dean, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And Guillen will handle this one for round number 2.
It's my way. None of y'all making this Mlb but me.
Now to the plate, number 51. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whipper. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ralph Taylor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Gone.
He's through first and hustling for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Into the box, Emerson Wright. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Now Willie Franco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Franco.
Ground ball left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now. Ready for another chance. Albert Almora. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Albert Almora.
And a throw over to third. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him.
What? Come on. I definitely got back fast enough.
Set to get his day
He
started.
could have got home run,
Gerald
though.
Winkle. And it's been a real struggle
get
for
that
him with the
fucking
bat so
out,
far
that
this
was
year.
better.
Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. The pitcher, Dave Daleski, steps up to the Sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Taylor is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Stevie Dixon. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a glove flip for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ralph Taylor.
The pitcher, Ralph Taylor.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Martin Prado now 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Into right field, that's a base hit. Now at the plate, Alexi Jimenez. He reached on a single in his first try. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center.
Fire home, fire home, fire home, fire home.
He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate as they now trail by only 3.
Can't count on my team for shit.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners. Now he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
As a look, now the pitch. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Jimenez.
Fire
home.
This stupid
comes across to score as they now trail by
I
only 2.
fucking grab the ball and play with the ball. Come
and next to
on.
the plate will be JT Riddle.
The batter, number 10.
And that misses inside 1-0.
JT.
Espinosa aboard here at first with nobody out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Popped him up. Russell is calling for it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Austin Dean flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
I thought he was safe.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Stevie Dixon. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. 0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. And a strike as he waves through a knuckleball. And this ball is popped up. drifting back behind the mound. And this is taken in for the second out. Striding in, Martin Prado. A fly out and a single for him so far. Line, but speared on a hop. And a low throw, but he's able to look this one right into the old Brett. Stepping in, Ralph Taylor getting the hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first down. Leading off the inning, Alexi Jimenez, and they'll need him to get something going here. In the corner and slicing foul. Here it comes on 0-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll get back in standing. First pitch on its way. High chopper to third. Right. It's right there. And a good throw gets him one gone. Striding into the box, JT Riddle. He's bounced out and flown out in his first two plate appearances. No balls and one strike. Now a pickoff play at second, and he's back in standing. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Jimenez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man. First offering on its way. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike one.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count, hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find
what is this
yourself
outfield doing? Why does he just keep pausing?
Even more difficult.
Fucking.
And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
You know, D-Roll, at times that
shitty ass left fielder. Oh, of course I got took off because the left fielder on the center and threw the dick rather than run for the ball.
Jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ralph Taylor gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
shit.
This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits. The manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic. First conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. And some such developments take time.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Iowa Cubs and the Round Rock Express. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Aaron Sanchez is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Thanks, Matt. Aaron Sanchez, he is the complete package. Big, strong guy, 6'6", about 215 pounds. Power fastball, 95 to 98 with sink. Great curveball and a terrific changeup.
Sorry, I was talking somebody off of that.
Stepping into the box, Miles Straw, as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Number 26.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The 0-2
Only having
once
3
more.
pitches is stupid.
Is swung on and missed,
How can I
strike
have
3.
4?
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for them tonight, Hero?
Matty, this lineup can't consistently find itself in the top third of the league and grounding into double plays. There has to be better and more professional at bats when guys are on base. That is your chance to create runs for your team, and this lineup has not taken advantage of those opportunities.
In there, 0-1. Taylor is truly unique when it comes to his pitch repertoire. Most guys are either knuckleballers or they're not, but it's not the case with him. He throws the ball, but it's not really considered his primary offering. He'll use it just to mix things up, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Here's the pitch.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
I love the aggressive approach by this pitcher right now, getting on the mound and getting ahead of the first 3 guys he faces.
High in the air down the right field line. Guillen is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still swinging. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Yokoyama. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Gotta get that first K of the game right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Stepping up to the plate, Isaiah Little. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought us good stuff in this one.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Isaiah Little goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hit high and deep to right center. Giving chase is Almora. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Stepping up now, number 11. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. And that's in there for strike 1.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Behind 0-2 now. High in the air out towards shallow right. And there to take it in is Guillen for route number 1. Standing in, Fuzzy Mikulik. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The center fielder.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Fuzzy Mikulik becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. Turned on down the line. And there's their first hit of the game.
Oh, shit. Throw it in.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Should have dove
That
for
looked
it or
like it had
something.
extra bases written all over. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
He went down swinging to start the home first. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. The 0-1 delivery. Hit on the ground to 3rd. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Settling in now, Carmine Reyes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Back up the middle. Gloved by Russell. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first down. Striding forward now is the DH, Marshall Barr. He flew out at his last at-bat. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. In now, Michael Yokoyama. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Right there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Almora. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. So coming to the plate, Isaiah Little. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time. His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. Gets it through the infield.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit.
Oh my goodness. Everybody threw all that dumbass foot to get through. Oh man, that should have been an easy ass play.
Number 11 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. This is line to left. That's in there, base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. Up next will be Fuzzy Mickledge. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. High in the air out to center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from 3rd. And that'll bring home the runner from 3rd to make this a 2-1 ball game.
Come on, man.
Digging in, Michael Santana. He singled his last time up. A double play ball to second. 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
Thank God.
Coming to the plate now, Miles Straw. They'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. And a high strike there, 0-1.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
At the plate, Carmine Reyes. Now the pitch. There's a knuckleball that finds the highest part of the zone. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hit softly on the ground to 3rd. Right comes up with it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at 1st. Next will be the designated hitter, Marshall Barr. And he gets ahead 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Descalso loves it. They'll whip this one to 1st in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Michael Yokoyama, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Almora is there, and he has it for the first down. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Isaiah Little will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, one man out.
No balls, no strike. 2 strikes. Let's get this fucking another hit, man. Come on.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Almora. And that's the second out of the inning.
This is last one.
Now at the plate,
Probably gonna take me out after this fucking
he
inning.
came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count, hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find yourself 0-1 every time, hitting becomes even more difficult.
And the ball is dropped.
Drop.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind
Go
up
for
a
a change
foul
up at this
ball.
very bottom.
Here comes another 0-2.
Oh, I
And
fucked
they'll
up.
try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold
Try
back
again.
here. It's 1-2. Short, hit hard. Russell has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Oh, they're keeping me in.
At the plate, number 11. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Well hit to right.
Oh, shit.
But a foul ball.
Oh.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Go for an interchanger.
Lifted the other
If y'all
way
new to
out
my
to
channel,
left
you should
center.
check them out.
Now a
You
reach,
got it.
and he takes a tumble
You
here,
fucking
but
got
hangs
it.
on
But if
for the first down.
if y'all new to my channel, you should subscribe and check out my Super NES
It
videos.
was an RBI sac fly for him
I
last time.
allow my daughter to pick the games
First pitch coming. Here it
out
is.
of my little box that I got.
In there at the knees.
Fucking
Strike
strike.
one.
Fucking shit.
One out, nobody on.
I'm gonna do a little show and tell on each game.
In there, and it's 0-2 now.
It's like I'm just not collecting, so right now I only got the Super Nintendo.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
The games that I had when I was younger. That's
Second
another
time
game.
tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
5th one.
So stepping in, Michael Santana, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot
Remarkable.
of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Almora, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We've played 8 full. Iowa leads it 6-2. Blair will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the
Come on,
year.
you should let me throw out that last
And
inning.
tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Iowa wrap up their 20th road win of the season.
Our final line score.
Get that knuckleball up. Fuck it.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
The manager checks in with his ball club. Yeah, I can't do. Every time I do a country accent, all I can think of is fucking the the rooster from Looney Tunes. This dude. Fuck. That knuckleball though. So what was the point of that? Like, I got some old dude talking to me. Oh, that's funny for a little bit. A little bit. At least I haven't tried to force no money. For me to spend no money and nothing down my throat. What's going on, man?
go-ahead to get this one started tonight. A battle of two first-place squads between the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Iowa Cubs. The Chihuahuas attempt to break out the group.
Dumbass didn't even realize I had left my controller next to her.
Stepping up to the plate,
Yeah, that's 252.
He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder, Romo.
Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
And this is taken for a call, 3rd strike, as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
This team does it a little bit different, Matty. They're not going to drive the ball out of the ballpark. They are dead last in home runs. Usually a bad sign. But they can score in a variety of different ways. They got guys with great approaches, and they try and move and manufacture runs as well as they can. Be on the lookout for the little things there.
Double ball upstairs, dangerous pitch taken for a strike. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half. So here's the cleanup hitter, Francisco Mejia, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
One of the toughest things to do at this level is to win on the road. With the win today, this would be a sweep of a road series.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Come on, man.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a move over to first, back in standing.
Damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and Greg Garcia will be the next to bat.
Oh, shit.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Come on.
Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it. There's Descalso on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. At the plate, Kiki Wright, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knee.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy. You know, D-Row, at times that knuckleball has a mind of its own. This one wasn't intended to be located down the middle of the plate, but that's exactly where it was.
Yeah, I think the batter was shocked right there. He actually got one of the few pitches that have missed over the heart of the plate. When you're facing a knuckleball guy, it's darting and diving all over. The last place you think it's going to end up is down the shoe.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Clemens, and he could give his lead if he can come through here. Just keeping him close.
Oh, I didn't know what was going to happen.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. First pitch on its way. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Into the box now. Ralph Taylor. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And now look at this. The pitcher gets a hold of one to deep center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Well, you can't fault the center fielder's efforts there. He tried to track it down, but I don't think he had much of a chance to get there. His teammates will eventually help him out, but by that time, he's safely at third.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Digging in now, Willie Franco, and their runners at the corners now. The 1-1. There we go. Pitch inside the throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Well, I think they set the runner there to set themselves up for a big inning, but it didn't quite work out that way. They've still got a good chance to bring at least 1 run home, but we'll see if it could have been more.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. And the runner's coming home. Pitches a ball. And he will make it back into third as he was able to put the brakes on in time. Boy, very fortunate there. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Why don't I do take off running, man? That was dumb.
So a man at third here with 2 gone. And into bat next is Albert Almora. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Leading off for the Chihuahua.
In there, no balls and a strike. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
This bastard.
The 0-2 once more. Lifted down the line in left.
Come on.
And this will wind up a foul ball.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
Almora is right there, 1 down. Ready now, Miguel Baez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
And he'll just watch this thing to try and get an idea. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Franco will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Michael Park. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. Guillen is underneath this one, and very quickly 1 gone. Now in the box, Greg Garcia.
The batter, number 5, second baseman.
And he offers at the circle change and misses 0-1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs, just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Now batting, third baseman, Kiki.
First things first, here's a throw over. Runner's back.
Bastards.
Into the box now, Kiki right, as he'll watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike one. 1 for 1 after a single this first time. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Runner back standing. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Big swing and a miss at the knuckler, and now there are 2 gone. So digging in now, Jay Malone comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. The pitcher, Ralph Taylor, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Popped him up. Malone is under it, and he's got it for the first down. So here now is the pitcher, Chris Clemens.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants a pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
He's telling me where he talks shit about me.
That's back toward. This will be a tough turn, however. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So striding in, William Baisley. He flew out in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Franco is there, 2 down. Digging in, Miguel Baez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Miguel Baez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Saldana is off at first with 2 away. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Franco is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Francisco Mejia. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Striding in once again, Michael Park. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. This is hit high and deep out to left. Franco going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
No, man, I thought that shit was coming. I thought this bitch ass got a home run.
Into the box now, Greg Garcia. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A frustrated swing and miss at a knuckleball.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count, hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find yourself 0-1 every time, hitting becomes even more difficult.
Too high. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
This one's down to third. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Digging in the switch hitter, Ralph Taylor. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Down the first baseline, Malone scoops it up, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready for another shot now. Kiki Wright, a hit in 2 tries so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and a strike to count. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Number 3.
He's on the ground over to first. Cisneros is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Nick Martini will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 2. Nick.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Guillen, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. So striding forward now, Ramon Saldana. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
Saldana.
Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch. Popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Oh, no.
Digging in once again, William Baisley.
Now batting.
3rd baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Baisley.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Descalso moving to his right on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Ready once again, Miguel Baez. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone.
Russell is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the 1st inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The Iowa Cup.
A pitcher is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
MLB The Show's tour of the month.
Play ball.
So coming to the plate, Jeff Romack. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder. Jeff Romack.
In there, strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Earl Roberts. And he can give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now another 0-2. Line toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Nero, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
This is not even a stat you probably would have even looked at 10 years ago. The fact that this team's last in walks in today's game bodes a lot of trouble. They will swing at the rosin bag. Do not expect this pitcher to come over the heart of the plate in any meaningful position, because he knows he's going to get a lot of swing and miss.
The 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
And here now is Wilmer Defoe. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Romack stands at second with 2 gone. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kemp will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The third baseman.
First pitch is a slow knuckleball in there. 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And I want to focus on dynamic shortstop Addison Russell. This guy has range to his right, to his left, a rocket arm, the ability to come across the bag on the double play and hit any spot in the order and be productive.
Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Got him. Stepping in, Cristobal Chavez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Standing in, Ralph Taylor. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Line drive to left. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Now at the plate, Emerson Wright. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Emerson.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now to the plate, Willie Franco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Franco.
Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Romack will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Throw back to second, and that's
They
a
won't let
double
me go
play.
back. He just kept running forward with his dumb ass.
Now at the plate, Luis Castillo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Popped him up. Russell over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box, Steven Costello. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. And he'll put this away for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jeff Romack. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Franco is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Ready for another chance, Earl Roberts. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Strike one to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Franco over to his left. Throw on to first in time, one away. Digging in to try it again, Jackie Drummond. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. One out, nobody on. Now he's able to get a glove on that one.
What are they
And they'll have
doing?
no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in for his second at-bat, Wilmer Defoe. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And the runner back easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Almora is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in, number 18. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 18.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sharp ground ball to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Hey, nice effort by the third baseman right there to slide and try and knock that down. That ball was hit too good in the perfect spot.
No, he should have put his body in front of
Stepping
it.
in now, number 73. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand.
Why should he swing it
Target,
for
and he'll
second,
be
bro?
safe at third.
Who's on the side for fucking third, bro?
Striding into the box, Cristobal Chavez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. The 0-1 offering. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ralph Taylor. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Roberts is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Luis Castillo will start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Oh, he didn't. Why did they say it like that? Like that was like a home
Steven
run.
Costello, his
That was
last
really
at-bat
bad.
didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Guillen ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Oh, yeah.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jeff Romack. A bouncer up the middle. Russell ranging to his right. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Standing in, Earl Roberts. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Softly hit out to short. And 1 gone. Stepping up now, Jackie Drummond.
First baseman, number 10. Jackie.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count and hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find yourself 0-1 every time, hitting becomes even more difficult.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Round right side. Backhanded. A play at the plate. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. First pitch coming. Here it is. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Defoe.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ralph Taylor.
The pitcher, Ralph Taylor.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And a big RBI there as the run scores from second to make this a 2-run game now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Emerson Wright. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Pitch is popped up. Number 18 is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left.
Always feel like a robot right there.
A little bit
1
tardy
hit
there. No
and
balls
2
and a strike.
errors.
Textbook pitching performance so far in this one as we move into the later innings. First pitch strikes, how about over 90%? That's about as good as it gets.
Almora comes on now, and he has it 1 down. In now, number 73, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Hit back up the middle. Russell's got it. And that's the 2nd out.
Pick up.
Digging in, Cristobal Chavez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. No balls and a strike to count.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at this stage.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The center fielder.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Guillen ranging forward. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Number 19.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He'll start this one at 274. 8 home runs, 26 RBIs. Popped him up. Guillen has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down. Settling in now, Jeff Romack.
Number 20.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Guillen will handle this one for route number 2. Coming to the plate now, Earl Roberts. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not long.
No, he's not, man. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
You know, they finally get runner on. It would be sad to watch him waste this opportunity. Somebody's got it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. At the plate, Jackie Drummond. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. First offering on its way. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
That was not my fault. That was the asshole's fault. Oh, come on.
Reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Iowa Cubs took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Ralph Taylor earns win number. Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight.
I think it's early to get to the major league, so.
Digging in now, number 2. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This one over to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
0-1 the count. Hit on the first baseline. To second for one. On to first, and they get the double play. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key for a home victory tonight, B-Row?
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting how this offense goes about it. Are they going to go after him early? Are they going to sit back and take, hope he doesn't have his secondary stuff, and drive his pitch count up? You have to find ways. You can't just throw your bats out on the field.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Ralph Taylor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ralph Taylor.
First offering on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gerber racing back to the track, and he makes a nice catch on the track.
He's a bastard.
Leading off the inning, Chris Shaw, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Gets ahead with a knuckleball right over the outside corner. Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Kemp. Makes the play, one away.
Seems like no matter which one I pick there, it's always the opposite.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
One out, nobody on. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Guillen on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. At the plate, Jamie Rosado, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in, Mike Gerber. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. There's a knuckleball that finds the highest part of the zone. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Franco from the outfield grass. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So stepping in, Danny Simmons. He's looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Big swing and a miss at the knuckler, and now there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Andrew Suarez. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. To the mound.
Oh, I missed it.
Franco has it, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty. Stepping into the box, Ralph Taylor. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Taylor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Rosado moving in. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. stepping up to the plate, number 2, set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat. Cold, strike 1 on the circle change. Good pitch. Hit line at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, number 14. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 14.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Shaw, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Number 22.
And he takes a pitch right down the middle. There's a knuckleball over the inside corner. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
So up until this point, they've had to fight and scratch for every single thing. But he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here. Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Giving chase is Kemp. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Into the box now, Jamie Rosado. He'll look to bounce back after last time up. And he's back easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike 1. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll be back in standing up. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Almora calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready now, Mike Gerber. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. The pitcher, Ralph Taylor, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Gerber. And that's the first out of the inning. Now batting, Danny Simmons. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Guillen ranging back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Jason Fernandez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 3.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 9 homers and 23 driven in. And he's fit to be tied after that one. It's 0-2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
To short. Gloved by Russell. And there's out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 2. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Now batting.
Now in the box, number 14. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. 2 out with the man at first. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. The ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Derek Goodman. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit in the air out to center field. Almora has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Chris Shaw. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and 1 strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Almora. 2 gone.
What the fuck did you say? 2 guys.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Ralph Taylor. First offering on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
0-1. I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Guillen, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive to left. Shaw will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Also striding in, Jamie Rosado. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And there's one down now.
Challenge. Little bitch.
Now at the plate, Mike Gerber. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Standing in now, Danny Simmons, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Almora is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Austin Slater will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Ready with another 0-2. Nope. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So it's 1 run on Alden Washington. Comes on looking a 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Cubs took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Ralph Taylor earned his 5th win of the year.
This AAA player has been generating a lot of buzz with his stellar play of late. Excellence commands attention. If he keeps it up, visits from reporters will become commonplace. And an invitation to the big stage inevitable. This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. I'm done. I'm gonna go